కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admissions contact కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admissions contact కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admission, Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollapalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous.
మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి
సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి
number 8 of Tirupati Champions League. I've got with me both the captains. Jashwant leading PS in Ruthless 11 and PCR 11 is today led by Karthik along with our umpire Mr. Praveen, and he'll hand over the coin to Karthik, who is going to have the spin. Heads is the call. Heads it is, which means Yashwant, you have won the toss. Please come here, sir. Yes. What would you want to do?
We are going to bat first.
Any particular reason?
No, we are thinking of pitch conditions now. So yeah, every match is going tough for the chase. So we will going to bat first.
Okay, first match you have a very good game, and plans for second match.
Nothing. The boys are very in positive vibe. Okay, we'll go with the flow. That's it.
All right, good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Yes, Karthik. So toss geliste, what would you have done?
యాక్చువల్లీ టాస్ గెలిస్తే మేము కూడా బ్యాటింగ్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసాం. సో నో ఇష్యూ, ఏదైనా బ్యాటింగ్ అయినా బౌలింగ్ అయినా అది కంపల్సరీ మ్యాచ్లో ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి నో ఇష్యూ, ఎనీథింగ్ హ్యాపెన్స్.
A tough outing the first game, so me second match ki plans and preparations.
ప్రిపరేషన్ ఏమంటూ నార్మలే, అండ్ రీప్లేస్ కొంతమంది చేసాము. సో దానివల్ల ఇంకొంచెం బెటర్గా టఫ్ ఫైట్ ఇవ్వాలి, ఎందుకంటే చెస్ వాళ్ళు ముందుగానే మంచి టఫ్ టీము. సో దాని దగ్గర మేము కూడా కొంచెం టఫ్గా కాంపిటీషన్ ఇవ్వాలనుకుంటున్నాం అంతే.
All right, good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Right, that's the news from the center. Team PS in Ruthless 11 have won the toss, and they have decided to bat first. Right, a very good afternoon and welcome to match number 8 of Tirupati Champions League, title sponsored by Siddhartha Educational Group of Institutions and title co-sponsored by Pranith Foundation. It's match number 8 between PSN Ruthless 11 taking on PCR 11. Team PSN Ruthless 11 have won the toss and have elected to bat first. It's a pretty sunny afternoon here at KVS Cricket Ground here in Tumalagunta, Tirupati. A terrific venue for some good cricketing action. The opening batters have already taken the field. The fielding unit is getting ready to take their positions for the match to begin. So we are in a very good quality tournament happening here in this venue that is being organized and managed by Yaraya, who is the ground in charge and is also the organizer for Tirupati Champions League. Yes, big welcome to all the spectators who are watching this game live from the ground, and big welcome to everybody who are watching this game live through YouTube. All right, on-field umpires for the match, Praveen and Ramesh. And third umpire is Bhairava Karthik. And live is brought to you by S7 Sports. Please subscribe the channel in YouTube. And I am Prashant, the commentator who is going to narrate you through the game. Every ball, one ball at a time. Yes, the umpires are ready, the players have taken the field, and we're all set for the live action. It is gonna kick off. Yes, so Prajwal is the live streamer from S7 Sports. He especially asked me to tell his name, so that's why I'm mentioning it in the live chat. Right, good to go. We're all set for the live action. First ball starts off with a wide delivery. His opening batters Manoj and Irfan and Sai Kumar Raju started the proceedings with the ball for the team PCR 11. It's like we mentioned, a pretty sunny afternoon here at KVS Cricket Ground, Tumalagunta. That's down the leg side. Well, it's going to be one more run, but in the form of an extra. That's a good looking shot, but picked up by the fielder. That's another wide. But third wide in this over. By 3 extras in this over, but the 2 legal deliveries that he has bowled are very good. On the money from the bowler Sai Kumar Raju. That's a beautiful shot from the batsman Manoj, but straight towards the fielder. Right, we're watching the 8th match of the season. We've seen some clutch performances with the bat and with the ball, and leading the most number of wickets in a match is Pinky Virat, who's playing today for team PCR 11 with 6 in the first match of the season for the team. Well left. That's another wide. Need to be on the money with the new ball. You need to be spot on with the wind that is present. If you try to bowl it on the 8th, 9th stump, that will keep going away. That's a brilliant delivery, but away from the guiding line. That's another wide. That's a dot ball, well left by the batsman. Right, bowled plenty of deliveries in this over, but only 4 legal of them. 6 runs on the board, every run coming in the form of extra for the team. PS in Ruthless 11. Last 2 balls to go. Nicely bowled on the legs and defended by the batter. His first runs coming out the bat for the team. PS in Ruthless 11. Nicely worked it out onto the offside. And that's a dot ball. And finally, the first over have come to an end. 7 without any loss. Right, the first ball. A first ball. Yes, in fact, the second ball has been struck away for a boundary by Manoj. Played it very late and in the gap. That's a good looking shot from the batsman. Once again, a bit of bounce on the surface. And that's gone away to the boundary as well. He'll take those runs. Doesn't matter if they're coming from the middle of the bat or if they're coming off the thick outside edges. Stopping a bit off the surface. And that's one more boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Manoj. That's in the air, but on a bounce to the fielder. Right, good comeback from the bowler, Narendra. A couple of boundaries, a couple of dots. The first 4 balls. Drifting down the leg side, that's gonna be another wide. It's been the story of the first 10 balls in this game. They bowled 7 wides, in fact. Right, that's an end to the second over, 16 without any loss. On the leg side, starts off with a wide. That's a lovely delivery. He's spot on in the start of this over. It's got the nibble of bowling those wides in the first, but I've come back very well. Need to continue that. Need to make use of that newness of the delivery, of the freshness of the delivery to be on the money. And it's important for the batters to be very mindful of the swing that he can generate. Played it very late, but it's found the fielder. Right, that's a good over. A very good over from the bowler. 3 overs, 20 for no loss. First ball, Narendra to continue. 3 overs, 20 runs is what PS in Ruthless 11 have scored. Oh, that's a big shot, big swing, but hasn't got hold of it, but will get a boundary there. Right. It's a bit of sloppy effort from the fielder to get down to collect that. Every run is very important. The bowlers are doing a fine job in building up the pressure, but they've just thrown away a boundary here. He was aiming for a big hit. He was slipping down the track, trying to go for the big hit. He got that boundary anyway. Now premeditated on the big shot once again, but it certainly was a single there, but they haven't gone for that. That's another wide. One more wide. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Once again, nobody moved. And save your legs because that's going to find its way to the fence. Right. Eyes on the ball. He's absolutely hammered that away. He's a quality player. He's got a 50 in the first game. Irfan has been very instrumental in getting that win for the team. Oh, cleans him up. That's a comeback. Narendra with a brilliant comeback taken on for a couple of boundaries. He's invited the batter to play that big shot once again. And look at that wicket. Fainting behind the crease, and it looks a disappointed man, Irfan, because he's got a couple of good hits which might have certainly boosted his confidence to go for that attempt once again. But he's completely foxed him, Narendra, with that delivery. Right, PS in Ruthless 11 have lost their first wicket, 29 at the end of 3.5 overs. Right, new batter Jesse in the middle for the team. PS in Ruthless 11 off the mark and will retain the strike for the next over. 4 overs, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10 runs with a wicket for Narendra in over number 4. Right, the very first ball and the finger goes up. Is going upstairs to have a review. It looks like there's no review for caught behind. Which means PS in Ruthless 11 have lost their second wicket here. 30 on the board. Right, new batter Peruri Srinivas. Is now both the opening bowlers are finding the rhythm, both of them getting a wicket. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets in 4.2 overs. It's an all important game for team PCR 11. They haven't got the success in match number 1. Oh, that's beautiful. Full face of the bat, driven wonderfully down the wicket. Off the mark with a single. Nicely nudged it. towards the deep gully. Gets a single, moves on to 11, settling himself very well at the moment. Manoj down to the final 2 balls in the 5th over. What a comeback from Sai Kumar. It's been expensive, a bit with the extras in the first over, but he has been right on the money in the next 2 overs. Nicely ball, and that's going to be an end to the over. With that, we're done with 5:33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, the ball has gone up in the air, and that's been taken by Sai Kumar. That's a comfortable catch, and they lose 1 more wicket here. Right, 3 wickets down, and Charan, the new batter, off the mark with a single. 3 wickets down in the power play for the team. PS in Ruthless 11 with 39 runs on the board. Fence on the front foot, and that's an end to the power play. 6 overs, 39 for 3. All right, we're done with the power play here, and Ashish, the new bowler for the team. But spin has been brought on by the captain to start the proceedings after the power play. So that's a good shot. That's a good stroke from the batter, and good work by the fielder. Swiftly running across, covering the ground. Cuts it down to only 1 run. Right, that's an end to the 7th over.
కాంటాక్ట్ కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్ అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్ సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్ సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్ కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్
చాయిస్ అంటే CCOM జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ PG కాలేజ్ ఇంటర్ నుండి PG వరకు స్టడీస్ స్పోర్ట్స్ ఫ్యూచర్ ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. Admissions open now.
That's a beautiful pick up, just flick of the wrist. And he's overran on that, the fielder. Just sharply got an out bounce there before he has collected the ball. And that's gone away to the boundary for fence. Quick running between the wickets. Two balls remaining in the 8th over. Aiming to go for the pull, but left to settle only for 1 run. Like we talked about it before, it's an all-important game for Team PCR to get the first win, and PSN Ruthless will be looking to target that second victory of the season to secure the position. Trying to flick it, trying to work it out on the onside, but we'll get a single. There's 8 overs, 49 for 3. But Ashish once again into action. 9th over, a single to bring up 50 runs on the board for the team. PSN Ruthless 11. Got to the 50 run mark. A defensive shot. Is taking it easy and fine now. They know they have lost 3 quick wickets and they're building a partnership here. Now throw his hands onto the offside. He gets a hand to it. A ball kept swirling away from the fielder. It does a good job to get a hand to it. And excellent running between the wickets. That's in the air. As he got all of it, there are 2 fielders getting underneath the ball. There's no clear call that should have been taken, but both of them have gone for it and they have let that down. And 2 more runs taken. There's a certain chance for them to grab an opportunity to pick up 1 more wicket. Nicely bowled. Narrow escape for the batter, I must say, because the ball have kept low. He was aiming to pull that away. That's an end to the over. 9 overs, 54 for 3. And there will be drinks break the next over. So both the teams kindly get ready for the drinks break after the 10th over. All right, 9 overs, 54 for 3. The team P is in Ruthless 11. That's another good delivery from Pawan. With the second over of his spell, Captain Pawan is what is called here in this region. That's a good shot, but straight to Venki Virat. Gets a dot. Now, they slowly and steadily taking the shot forward. Team PS in Ruthless 11, both these batters. And that's what they need to do here. They need to build this partnership to take it forward. This is the condition. This is where they're at. The finish of 14-15 over and take it on from there. That would be the ideal way for them to go about from here. Down the carpet, wider to both the fielders. We'll have to settle only for one run. Brings us down to the final 2 balls of the 10th over with 57 on the board. Nicely worked out. Easy pickings for the batsman. Yes, that's going to find its way to the fence. All you need to do is get some bat on it and angle that towards the fine leg. Wider to that fine leg fielder. That's in the air. That's one more chance. But hasn't been carried to the fielder. There was no timing on it for that to be carried to the fielder or to be taken over the stumps. With that, we're done with half of the innings. 10 over 62 for 3.
Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollepalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated.
All right, 11 overs in the 10 overs. The 11th over, first ball is given a good welcome to the bowler with a boundary. It's a dot ball. This has got 6 wickets in game number 1. Setting up a good record in Tirupati Champions League. Venki Virat. That's nicely played. It's up in the air on a bounce collected by Captain Pawan. Will be an end to ball number 5. 1 ball to go in the 11th over. Right. Work for both the fielders. And that will be an end to the over. 9 coming of the 11th over, 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. 12th over being bowled by Ashish. The third one for the bowler has been economical. That's a big shot. Straight down the ground. He's muzzled it. And that's a boundary. That's a good shot that was there to be punished, and he has absolutely thrown his hands at it. Well left. Signal of wide from the umpire. Gone for that shot straight down the ground once again. But will be picked up by the fielder. Is that taking this game forward? Both these batters build a 40-run partnership. Not what you want, not certainly what you want at this stage. As a batting unit, you're going very well. Works out very well. Down to the leg side. Right, 12 overs, 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. PS in. Right, first ball, Venki Virat has been taken on for a sixer on this occasion. He got down on the knee and he has slog swept that very well. It's Srinivas. Quicker delivery. Mixing it up, putting some pace on it. That's another good delivery. Gets through once again. Venki Virat aiming to slog it, but wasn't coming in the height. Was expecting the ball to come. That's in the air and well over the 30-yard. They'll come back very sensibly, very comfortably for the second run as well. There's a 50-run partnership between both these batters. They laid a great foundation to this game, and that's an end to the 13th over. 91 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ
Gone for the pull shot. There's a man settling underneath the ball, and he pouches that very well without putting it down. The partnership has been broken down. Virendra has been brought into attack, and he has delivered that for the captain. 4th wicket has gone down. 91 on the board. That's a good catch taken by Yashwant. 4th wicket down. 91 on the board. 13.2 overs. Right, 4 wickets down, 91 for Team PS in Ruthless. And captain has made his way into the middle, Jashwant Reddy. There's an uphill and the finger goes up. He's walking back. Right. He's trying to throw his hands at the ball on the offside. Has got a thick edge and he has to make his way back to the pavilion. Half the side. Back in the hut for 91. 13.5 overs into the game. This new batter Raja Reddy, and a single off the mark, and will keep the strike for the next over. 14 overs, 92 for the loss of 5 wickets in PS in Ruthless 11. Brought Captain Pawan with the 15th over, a single to start the proceedings to this 15th over. The 93 is what they've gotten up. They've still got 5 overs remaining after this. They need to plan and find a way to get to 160, 170. Picked it up low and has got a single. Playing a miss. Yes, they've done a good job here, team PCR 11, in restricting team PS in Ruthless to 94 runs in 14.3 overs. Nicely played, nicely bowled, in fact, nicely bowled by the bowler Captain Pawan. Is ready for that slog. He's got that big bat lift and is ready to bring the blade down. Couldn't collect that in the follow through. Straight down the ground will be a single. Last ball to go in the 15th over. Kept low once again, and that's an end to the over. 15 overs, 95 for 5. The first ball of the 16th is got a wicket, and they've lost one more chip here. Team PS in Ruthless 11 is aiming to go for the big shot, and that's gone between the bat and the pad. That's a big gap in 6 wickets down. Sai Kishore, the new batter, and off the mark with a single. Good looking shot from Srinivas Peruru. Gets a single, moves on to 38 runs with that. Playing a miss. They wanted to steal a single there. Excellent running between the wickets. That's been signaled a wide. They've sneaked in a run there as well. Very good presence of mind from the non-striker. Srinivas running towards the danger end. Another wide, another run. And that's 100 runs on the board for the team PS in Ruthless 11. They've got to the 100 run mark with 3 balls to spare in the 16th over. Down towards the long on, will get a single. Push that very sensibly onto the offside Sai Kishore. And will be another run. Yes, slog overs. They need some big overs here. Projected score at 129. They would certainly want to score more than that at Team PS in Ruthless 11. That was in the air for some time. On a couple of bounces collected by Ashish. And that's an end to the over. 16 overs, 102 for 6 wickets. At 16, 103. First ball wide to begin with. Down the leg side. That will be another wide and one more run. So 3 runs have come without the ball being counted here in this over from Captain Pawan. Yeah, these are very valuable runs for Team PS in Ruthless 11. Just got 106 now. They need to plan another 50 runs to get past that 150 mark. That's going to be a good fighting total on this wicket. Line a miss. Push that onto the offside. Venki Virat with the pickup and direct hit. But not much damage added there for the batting unit. On for the big swing. A play and a miss. Once again, there's a big uphill that could have landed on the blind side. The batter, 1 run in the form of a leg by. Parked it out on the onside. We'll get a single. Thus the end to the 5th ball. 1 ball to go in the over. Worked it out on the onside. Gets it past the 30-yard. That's going to be a chase. But the ball will win the race. That's a boundary finally for the team PS in Ruthless 11 after a long time. 17 overs. 1-1-3 for the loss of 6 wickets. His final 3 overs in the innings. 1-1-3 for 6. Gets it past the 30 once again. They'll certainly come back with the second run. And that might even go for the fence as well. That's 1 more boundary. Just throwed his hands onto the offside, lands in the gap. And they come back with the second run. They decided to just settle for one. For the scoop, and they wouldn't want to take that risk of conceding one more extra run. Leg by is called, another single. 2 balls to go in the over. A confident appeal from the bowler, but doesn't look convinced. Gets 1 run. Is it leg buys or has it come off the bat? They want to go upstairs to have a review for the LBW. Right, that's a sixer. That's a big shot, and they're getting the runs here. They need them at this stage of the innings. A short of runs, and they've got very good runs. So now, the first sixer of the innings for Srinivas is fighting alone. Srinivas 44. In fact, 50 runs with that sixer of 38 balls with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. End of 18th over, 131 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 2 overs remaining in the first innings. And certainly they can target the 150 mark here. Oh, that's a good shot on the back foot from Sai Kishore. All you need to do is get that single and hand it over to Srinivas. Narendra bowling the 19th one has got 2 wickets. Straight down the ground. Gets a single. Ready for the second run. Where the strikers end. It looked very tight. It looked short to the crease, to the naked eye. Very good presence of mind from Narendra. He's watching the ball, looking back. Srinivas should have ran straight to the other end instead of looking back. That could have saved him a bit of time. As you can see it in that replay. Yes, a shot of the crease there. Is certainly short of the crease. Right, the third umpire is ready with the decision. He's been given out well short of the crease, Srinivas, but has played a fighting knock of 51 runs of 39 balls with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes for Team PS in Ruthless 11. They certainly have to go for the runs. They need runs at this stage of the innings. In the process, given away his wicket. 7th down, 133 on the board at the end of 18.2 overs. New batter Manoj Reddy. And dot ball to begin the innings, but gets off the mark for the second delivery. Now 2 balls remaining in this over. And Sai Kishore back on strike. Carefully pushes it on to the offside and will get a sensible single. Right, and that's an end to the over and a very good spell from Narendra. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 29 runs. 19 overs, 135 for 7. $135 for 7, last over to play, and Sai Kumar. 3 overs, 14 runs and 1 wicket. Interesting because he's given away 7 of them in the form of wides. That's fantastic comeback That's a good shot. Down to the long off. Gets a single. Last over of the innings. Plan a miss. Wide signal. Big swing, gone for the swing, but playing a miss is not making it any easy here. Sai Kumar Raju. That's a good shot. That's been played in the gap. I'll certainly come back for the second run. 2 runs taken. A helicopter, but has he cleared it? He hasn't. That's been taken on the boundary rope. Seeming to play the helicopter hit. The batsman Manoj Reddy. Yes, couldn't clear that by a very short distance. It has almost landed. It has almost landed the helicopter there from Manoj. But a very good catch from the fielder on the boundary fence. Yashwant with the catch to be a part of the 8th wicket. Second one for Sai Kumar Raju, 139 for 19.4 overs. Lost 2 balls and a couple of runs for the new batter, Dasarath. Brings us down to the final ball. They breach the 140 mark. One final delivery remaining in the 20th over. A plain miss, and that will be it. SPS in Ruthless 11 have been restricted to 141 runs by PCR 11 in 20 overs, picking up 8 wickets. And Srinivas, the leading run scorer in innings 1 with 51 runs with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Bowlers have done a good job, a decent job. Sai Kumar and Narendra have been extremely good. Sai Kumar 2 wickets with an economy of 5. Narendra have got 2 wickets. 3 wickets for Virendra has been the pick of the bowlers. Ashish has been economical in just giving away 17 in 3 overs that he has bowled, which means they're going to come out to bat with 142 runs to chase. And we're going to be back after a short break to watch the second innings live here from KVS Cricket Ground for Tirupati Champions League. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. All right, once again, a very good evening and welcome back. The second innings of match number 8, requesting one player from both the teams to please come sit with the scorer. సో రెండు టీమ్స్ నుండి ఒక ప్లేయర్ రావాలి నేమ్స్ చెప్పడానికి. ఎవరైనా నేమ్స్ తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు. Yes, with 142 runs to chase, PCR 11 openers have made their way into the middle. Just waiting for the players' names. రమేష్ భాయ్ ఫస్ట్ వీళ్ళ నేమ్స్ అని చెప్తే వాళ్ళు వచ్చేలోపు. ఓకేరా బౌలింగ్ టీమ్ ఓకే. వీళ్ళని రమ్మను. నేమ్స్ చెప్తా ఇక్కడ ఉంది కదా. ఓకే బ్రో, బౌలింగ్ టీమ్ నేను నేమ్ చెప్తా వాళ్ళు. Right, we've got the names and we are good to go.
రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admissions contact. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ అకాడమీ అండ్ ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ క్యాంపస్ ఫర్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ అండ్ MBA accredited by NAC and UGC autonomous. సి గొల్లపల్లి, తిరుపతి. Courses offered: civil engineering, mechanical engineering, electrical and electronics engineering, electronics and communication engineering, computer science and engineering, artificial intelligence, machine learning and data science, MTech, MBA. సిద్ధార్థ ఎడ్యుకేషనల్
జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో CCOM జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సీమ మొత్తంలో, ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే CCOM జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు, స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో, ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో
All right, start of the proceedings to the second innings by Nandi Vardhan. He starts the over with a dot. Defensive shot on the front foot by Kaladar. Good start with the ball. He's been an impressive new ball bowler, Nandi Vardhan. Another good delivery. One more defensive stroke from the batter. Right, 142 runs. Do they have enough to defend? We got to know that all they need is a good start in the power play. Batting team would also aim to get a good start in the first 6 overs. That would set up a good tone. That's beautifully played. Played it very late. Gets it past the 30-yard. Down to Irfan at the third man. Off the mark, first runs on the board for the team. PCR 11. Venki Virat has hit it in the air and hits it handsomely over the boundary rope. The very first ball straight to the business. So that's a good comeback. Talk about comeback, and that's a very good delivery to bring an end to the over. Pretty much a very good over, except for that full end delivery. 7 without any loss. Done with 1 over. First ball of the second over. PSP Charan, the new bowler, and a defensive shot. It's a brilliant delivery. Piece of the delivery from PSP Charan. He's got a gentle run up, but is generating a good pace off the surface. PSP Charan is 1 run conceded of the first 4 balls. That's classy. On the rise, driven down the carpet from Venki Virat. Trying to go for the pull, a play and a miss. And that will summarize the second over. Fantastic start by Charan. 9 without any loss, 2 overs. What then to continue? Trying to take the charge by stepping down the wicket, Venki Virat. Trying not to let the bowler settle right from the first ball. The wicket is doing its thing, not coming onto the bat very well. Has got a double pace on it. Nicely works it away onto the onside. Gets a single. Trying to muzzle that away. It's straight down toward the mid-on fielder. Gets a single. Kaladar taking his time in the initial overs, playing his first game of the season. That's a good shot. Save your legs with That's been played very well, and that's gone away to the boundary for 4. This time drives it through the covers. The fielder has been pushed back and he's been put in position for that drive. It's a single, moves on to 9 runs. Playing a miss. And that's the end to the over. 3 overs, 16 for no loss. Charan back into action. That's a very good delivery. You look at his action and you almost remember Joffre Archer. He's got that kind of run up, doesn't bend his body, but can generate a very good amount of pace. Charan using the strength of his hands very well. Nicely defend that on the up. Will get a single. Venki Virat moves on to 14. A sixer, a boundary so far in the first 10 balls. That's a lovely delivery. Good use of the height. And 1 run to the scoreboard for the dot ball. I beg your pardon. 3 to go in the 4th over. Takes a bit of bounce off the surface, and that's good line. Break line on the offside. Is asking the batter to play that shot. Has got good amount of fielders behind the square of the wicket on the offside, looking for that edge with that pace that is bowling. That's played very well. And push back for the second run. We'll get that very easily. 2 runs. Brings us down to the final ball in the 4th over. Positive start is all they need. Chasing 142 runs, losing early wickets will put them in trouble. Team PCR 11. Defends that. And that's an end to the 4th over. 19 for no loss, Team PCR 11. Hari Jashwant Kumar, the new bowler for the team. And Venki Virat back on strike. First ball that's been struck very well on the onside. Gets a single. Chasing just over 7 runs every over. There's an uphill, there's a loud uphill. And he's walking back. Kaladhar is walking back, is he? They just want to have a check. They just. He's been asked to stop to check on that, whether the ball has been carried or not. Awaiting the decision of the umpire to see whether the ball has been carried or not here. That's been carried very well. Pretty much the batter even knows that he's got a good nick on it. Right, the third umpire have decided that's been carried. Right, that's been signaled not out. That's been signaled out by the third umpire, and he has to walk back. The first wicket is down. Kaladhar departs 20 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4.2 overs. That's in the air, and will get a boundary there. Venki Virat. A brilliant pick of the length, and sit it in between that gap to get 4 runs. 2 to go in the over. Stepping down the wicket, there's an appeal for LBW now. The finger goes up as well. Right. The finger has gone up. He looks a very unhappy man. Venki Virat certainly wasn't a run there because that went straight. Maybe the call between both the batters is the reason why he has walked down the wicket. Right, is well short of the crease there. Venki Virat departs for 19 runs of 13 balls with 2 boundaries. They lose 1 more wicket. 2 wickets down. And good throw from Irfan and great collection and finished by the wicket keeper Sai Kishore. 25 for 2, 4.5 overs into the game. Last ball and that's a wide. Rameshwara. Last ball to go in the over. Cleaned him up there. That's a brilliant delivery. Sorry, Jashwant Kumar. And what an over. This has been 3 wickets in 1 over. Yes, 26 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Team PCR 11, they are in a very big trouble, losing 3 wickets in this over. All right, 26 for 3 wickets in the 5th over. And 116 required in 90 balls. A new batter, Captain Pawan. Charan to continue. Defense on the front foot will be a dot. But they've come back very well into this game. In 6 deliveries, they picked up 3 wickets. And Charan bowling the 6th over, the third one for him. A catch was a cry, but that's a god ample pace to beat the wicket keeper. Straight down toward the boundary fence. This gets something on the bat. He's opened the face of the bat very well at the last moment. The first one's on the board. First boundary on the board for Prasanna Kumar. Full face of the bat. Will get a single. Two balls to go in the 6th over. A new batter, Captain Pawan on strike. Nicely played. Get bowling as well. Gets it past. The core point fielder will get a single and off the mark. Last ball to go in the over. Nicely struck on the offside, on the up. Extra coverage fielder in position will collect that, and that's going to be an end to the over. 6th over, 33 for 3 runs. 6 overs, 33 for 3, Team PCR 11. 7 overs, 35 for 3 wickets. Good over from Hari Jashwant, 2 runs. But first ball of the over starts off with a wide. But last 2 balls, 5 runs of this over from the captain Jashwant Reddy. Wicket doing its thing. The 4th innings on this wicket today. Flight delivery, he's hit that towards the wide along on region, and they'll sneak one more run there. A couple of runs. Prasanna to bring an end to the 8th over. 7 coming out the 8th. 42 for 3 wickets. is a review for LBW. The second ball in the 9th over. We'll have to wait for the call.
Not out. Missing leg stump.
But 1 run in the form of a leg bye that was sliding down the leg side is what the third umpire have called it. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls and Captain Pawan back on strike. That's a good shot. And that's well over. Right, he's freed his arms, Captain Pawan, and has got a maximum 50 on the board for the team. PCR 11 with that. Watch the ball land in his arc, and he's absolutely hammered that away. That's a great shot, first one of the innings for Pawan. Skidded onto the surface. There's nothing much a batter can do about those kind of deliveries except play those textbook drives. But end of 9 overs, 51 for 3 wickets. All right, 10th over in progress now for the chase. The game is equally poised at the moment. Swings it very hard straight down the ground towards the long off region. Will get a single. Winds down to the final 2 balls of the over. Well left, signal wide. Swings it across once again. Work for the fielder is very wide, but excellent coverage of the ground and cuts it down to only 1 run. Has to be very swift to move across, has to be very mindful of picking the ball because the ground wouldn't be that flatter. Flight delivery on the legs. Easy pickings to the batter. Will take that single, Prasanna, and will also keep the strike. The proceedings after the drinks are halfway through the chase. 58 for 3 wickets, and in the next half 84 required in 60 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Time for drinks.
Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollapalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollapalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. సిద్ధార్థ ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్. అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ. కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admissions contact కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్
Right, welcome back after the drinks break. And it's gonna be Srinivas Peruru who's gonna be bowling the 11th over. Has played a responsible knock of 50 runs in the first innings. First ball asking for trouble. And that's been handsomely hit for a boundary. Right after the drinks, there was a change in bowling. Eyes on the ball from Prasanna Kumar and he has absolutely smoked it away. Bowled in the slot, that's in the air. And has that gone all the way? Is it a boundary? We'll have to wait for the call. That's a sixer. Right. A boundary to begin with, followed by a huge hit for a sixer from Prasanna. A stand and deliver from the batsman. 74 and 58. It's a must-win game for Team PCR 11 to stay in the competition for the semi-finals. Works it straight down the ground towards the long on. Very good delivery. Good comeback from the bowler Srinivas Peruru. Nicely struck once again. Bit of fumble from the fielder, but they've just settled for one run. Sensible on the onside. Pushing the first one very hard. And Prasanna decided to stay just for single there. That's good work. Good fielding from the man coming in from the wider mid-wicket region. Will be one run to bring an end to the 11th over. 71 for 3. Manoj Reddy, the new bowler, into action. Right, Manoj Reddy, the new bowler, starts off with a very good delivery. Yes, Tirupati Champions League have got some good nicknames. This bowler here have got the nickname of Meda. That's in the that is a good effort from the fielder. He's done a good job to bend down, but while finishing that has popped out of his hand. Good effort from Srinivas. Would have been a very good catch. You can see it in the replay. Just try to use the pace. Extra bit of pace, extra bit of pounds, and great carry to the keeper. Not playing without the helmets. Need to be very mindful of the top edge that could deflect onto the face. That's a good shot. That will find its way over the ropes and clean the boundary rope by a good margin there, Captain Pawan. Putting the dancing shoes on, and he has hit that handsomely over the fence. This time, throws his hands onto the offside. Irfan with the chase, and that's been placed very well. That's one more boundary. It's drawing around with the pace of the bowler. Put on the dancing shoes for the sixer now. Sensible hands with timing it out of the middle. What started as a very good over, now he's converted that into a very good one for the batting team. Captain Pawan, 1 ball to go, 11 coming out the first 5 balls already. Stepping down the wicket once again, a play and a miss, and that's an end to the over. 11 coming out the 12th, 82 for 3. Yes, Nandivardhan, the new change in the bowling. 2 overs, given away 14 runs in the power play. Now 60 required in 48. Looking very gettable at the moment for the team PCR 11. Until something out of the box happens here. He is getting his bowling changes. Captain Jashwant Reddy trying to find that wicket, trying to break this partnership. 56 runs they put up for the 4th wicket. That's over. That's been hit well and over. There's a man coming there, Irfan. He couldn't get there. That's been placed very well into the big acres of land. This is turning out to be a match-winning partnership for team PCR 11. It's a valiant effort from Irfan to cut down that running across. It's an uphill, a lot of hill. And no call from the umpire. It looks like they want to have a check on the no ball, the front foot. That's been timed very well. Wide into the long on field. That's a bit sloppy. Do not have many runs to give away those kind of boundaries. Yes, this match winning partnership is proving to be very worthy at the moment for Team PCR 11, both these batters. Doing a very fine job here. One more boundary. The equation of 52 or 45 balls. (52-45) the equation. With 7 wickets in hand, partnership 64 or 45. 35 of them for Prasanna Pawan on 26 runs. Carefully stitched, a very big partnership here. Taking some time to get the field right here. Team PSN Ruthless 11. Extra bit of bounce. That's been called away. They want to go for that review here. And they were then straight away suggesting his captain that he would want to use that review. Making use of the pace, and that is one more sloppy effort in the field. That should have been taken. That could have been another 4 runs saved. They're just throwing away leaking runs at the moment, team PSN Ruthless 11, but PCR 11 would be very happy in getting this no matter how they come. One more boundary. Both these batters have been very good in using the pace from the bowlers. We've seen it in the last over as well, as how Pawan taken on Manoj Reddy, and now Prasanna Kumar taking on Nandivardhan. 47-44, almost a run a ball now, the equation. Oh, that's been powered right into the other ground it goes, and Prasanna Kumar has absolutely hammered that away for a mighty strike. What a way to get the 100 mark for the team. Look at that power, look at the distance that it has gone. Absolute carnage. 41-43, less than run a ball. It will take some time for the ball to be returned. It has been that kind of pull. Yes, what a knock, what a stitch of this innings. He started off a bit low, he's taken his time, but look at what he's doing now. 160 the strike rate, 45 of 28 balls, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. Putting on an absolute carnage here with the bat for team PCR 11. Big swing, play and a miss. They want to have a check. The third umpire certainly thinks some part of the foot is behind the stump, behind the popping crease. That's a legal delivery. And a dot ball to bring an end to the over. Is it wide? Bro, wide. Is it wide ball? Not wide, right? Right. Wide signal. Oh, that's one more. Right. PKR for PCR. And what a way to get to the 50 mark. Praveen Kumar Reddy is turning the heat on for the team, and he brings an end to a mammoth over, 26 runs of the 13th over. And that's an exclamation turning over for this game. 13 overs, 108 for 3 and 50 runs for PKR, 51 of 29 with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. 34 required in 42 balls. Right, 1 over. And everything has turned around in the favor of team PCR 11. 34 in 42. Nicely bowled. Good delivery from the bowler Hari Jashwant Kumar, also known as Jesse. Starts off with a wide and a dot ball. The quality bowler can be very good in mixing up things. But he's hit it in the air. Who's going to get there? It hasn't been carried. Intent is to go up and over. But gets 1 run. It's 84 runs, the partnership of 50 deliveries. Nicely struck. Good work in the follow through by Hari Jashwant Kumar. Yes, the inside is, and everything is touching, is turning into gold for Prasanna Kumar Reddy at the moment. One more boundary. Looks in a rush to get this game done. PKR at the moment 28-38, the equation. It's final 2 balls, a dot. That's one more wide. This is over. 27-37. Was there something on it? Nicely gripped off the surface. Has got the bounce. I think there wasn't any contact. And that's an end to the over. 14 done, 115 for the loss of 3 wickets. And equation at the moment 27 in 36 balls. Twenty-seven required in 36 balls. Dasarath will be bowling the 15th, 27. They've got to defend in 36 balls. 27, they've got to chase in 36. That's a good delivery, nicely played. They're coming back with the second run. Very good running between the wickets. That's in the air. Oh, what a catch! That's a blinder from the wicket keeper, Sai Kishore. Right, this is the opening they're looking for. One-handed catch diving towards his right from Sai Kishore, and he's broken down a big partnership here. Trying to play that scoop, but not much space on offer, and he has to do something on it without letting the ball go. He's got a good connection, but that went straight up. Look at that effort. It's fantastic, fabulous work by Sai Kishore. A good knock from Pawan Kamshwan, and 27 runs, 29 runs in fact he's got, with a couple of sixes and one boundary. Put up a very big partnership with Prasanna Kumar. 4 down, 117, 14.2 overs. 25 required in 34 balls. Right, new batter Narendra of the mark straight away with a single. 24 required in 33 balls. That's nicely played, getting it past the 30-yard between both the fielders, and they've just settled for one run there, and they're coming back with the second run. Every run is very valuable, and every run is very much needed for both the teams. A must-win game for PCR to be in the race for the semis, and a must-win game for team PS in Ruthless 11 to get the confirmation. That's hit in the air. That's an opportunity. Will that be carried? There's a fielder getting there, and Manoj Reddy makes no mistake. That's a good catch taken, and both the batters have been taken down to a bowler who's bowling his first over, as they brought him late to the party here. Dasarath Ram is come in, picked up 2 wickets of 2 set batters, and Prasanna trying to throw his hands at the ball once again. Set it into the hands of Manoj, who's ran in forward and taken a good catch. 5th wicket down, but what a knock this has been. A game-changing knock from Prasanna Kumar Reddy. 57 of 35 balls with 6 boundaries and 3 big sixes. Well played. PKR 120 for 5, required 22 in 31 balls. A new batter, Karthik. Throwing his hands onto the offside, and good work by Manoj. Manoj Reddy once again a single to bring it into the 15 to retain the strike for the next over. But what an over! As he created an opening here to bring them into the game. 2 wickets with 6 runs of his first over. Dasarath 21 required in 30 balls. Right, with 2 new batters in the middle, we have a game on the cards. 21 runs is the number in 30 balls. Both the teams making it their plans, and we have a brilliant game. Nicely played down the ground by Karthik. Gets a single. Pretty much ones and twos will get the job done for the team PCR 11, but it would take extremely good overs for team PS in Ruthless 11 to win the game from here, to turn the tides around. Wicket delivery on the legs. The call is for two new batters, 2 fresh legs in the middle, and they'll get there very easily. Oh, it's not more added than 2 there. Very good running between the wickets. Big swing, good pace and line. A field for caught behind, but wide. Not what the captain would like at this stage from their bowlers, because they've got only 17 runs. 10 balls is what they've got extra to get 17. 27 balls are remaining. Nicely played, pushes that very sensibly and gets a single, keeping it very calm. Not trying to be fancy, not trying to be the hero of the game. They know the hero has already played his part. Prasanna Kumar Reddy and Captain Pawan, both of them have put up a heroic partnership. Works it away onto the offside. Gets a single. Nicely bowled, and that's an end to the over. 16 done, 127, 15 required in 24 balls. 15 runs in 24. Right, final 4 overs, 15 was the equation. And Dasarath Ram. On the dot ball. So slowly he's overshadowing those 2 innings from those 2 batters. Dasarath Ram, if he can clutch this over as well, that's gonna be one hell of a show for the final 3 overs, 15. The equation in 22 balls. Throwing his hands at the ball is not making it any easy here. Dasarath Ram. And all of a sudden they believe they can turn this game around. They can defend this 15 runs. What a turn of events. The tables have turned pretty much on both the ends. At 21 balls, 15 runs. That's one more dot. This is brilliant bowling. He's clutching it for the team. Dasarath Ram, what a pick of that over. He's come in to bowl the 15th over and he's absolutely turned the game around, which was being taken away by that big partnership. Karthik connects one now. Will get that single. Still very much in the game. Team PCR 11. The pendulum is still moving towards them because they've got ample deliveries. 14 runs required in 19 balls. And Omkar Nitin giving a guest entry. That's wide. It's a wide delivery. But if you can get the next ball right on the money, this will still be a very great over. Oh, gets an edge. Oh, that's sloppy. That has been the story for the team. PSN, Ruthless 11 in the defense. Right, what could be the value of that boundary? What certainly could be the value of that 4 runs? 133 for 5, 17 overs, 9 required in 18 balls. And PCR 11. That should have been a catch as well from the wicket keeper, just passing by the glove. And that hasn't been stopped by the third man as well. 9 required in 18 balls. The equation for team PCR 11. Nine runs, 18 balls, and Manoj Reddy has been given the ball to deliver the penultimate over. In fact, the 18th one, I beg your pardon, 17 done in the game, 9 required in 18 balls. And Karthik cleans him up right straight onto the stumps. Has found its way to the timber. Manoj Reddy, more importantly, a dot ball and a wicket with the new batter who's gonna be on strike. On the good length, bowled with draw pace, getting that wicket. 133 for 6. We have a game on here. The fighting it very hard. Team PS in Ruthless 11. Right, we've got good crowd in the ground as well watching this fantastic game here at KVS Cricket Ground here in Tumulkunta, Tirupati. There's all eyes on this fantastic game, nerve-cracking game with a new batter making his way into the middle. Looking nonchalant, having his gum in the mouth, making his way into the middle. But what will he do? Will Manoj Reddy find his way to the timber once again with the leather? Or what could be the verdict? It can be anyone's game still. One more wicket and it can get even more tighter for both the teams. That's a wide. That's the last thing you want when you're defending 9 runs. Batter name? Yashwant. Thank you. Nicely timed it. Got the muscles to play the shot. A single followed by that wide. From Narendra, he's got the reputation of playing the big hits. He's delivered a fantastic spell with the new ball along with his partner Sai Kumar. That's absolute place. That's raw pace from the bowler Manoj Reddy. Seven in 15. Throwing his hands, but because the pace from the bowler doesn't let the batsman get it out of the middle. This would be enough for them to get towards the winning shots in PCR 11. Two to go in the over. Yashwant back on strike. That's lovely timing. Crunched it straight down the ground. Another fumble, but not much damage added. Single with 5 to get in 13 balls. Cleans him up. Look at that stump. Going for an evening walk here at KVS Cricket Ground. All right. It's not over until it's over. 7th wicket down for the team, and Manoj Reddy is showing his pure pace in this venue for the match number 8 of Tirupati Champions League. 5 runs in 12 balls, but only 3 good deliveries are required to get this game done for the team. PS in Ruthless 11. Batsman name? Sir, batsman name? Right, Nehal Sai Reddy. New batter will be at the non-strikers end. 5 required in 12 balls. Dasarath with the 19th over. And the fumble is done a good job to get to the ball, but that would be enough for them to come back to the second run. 2 runs. The equation is down to 3 in 11. Oh, that's weight on offer. That's been crunched away. And Nandivardhan did a good job to cut that down, but they're coming back to the second run. 2 runs. And the scores are level now for PCR 11. Just 1 sprint away from getting to the victory. There's 1 required in 10 balls. Everybody in the 30-yard now to save that run. But we know what happens. We know what happens. The batter will throw his hands, and that will be victory for Team PCR 11. What a game of cricket we witnessed. The 8th match of the season. One of the best matches of the season. Defending 142 runs. They have brought this down to 18.3 overs. And what a big partnership that has been. And the innings from Prasanna Kumar, 57 of 35 with 6 boundaries and 3 sixes, 29 from Pawan of 24 balls. Dasarath have been very good in keeping this game within the hands for the team. Ruthless 11, but it is Yashwant who have got that final shot to get them to the victory. One hell of a game, one cracking game we witnessed, and congratulations PCR 11 on getting your first victory of the season. And the table for Pool A is now open, and anybody can make it to the semis from here. So that will be it from the Combox. This is Prashant signing off, and there's one more match, match number 9 tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. and we're gonna see you there for the next match. Thank you.